do a test. See if I'm coming through. Come on. I'm coming through. Come on. Yay, I'm coming through. Alright, so hello everybody and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 with Wolfdog1dmn.
Hello.
Alright, we are back on the farm and yeah, I guess we're going to be working on those trees again. Let's see, let me tab over to that. Yeah, we got quite a few finished last time, so let's see if we can knock down this at least this one patch of land. I gotta get used to it again. Oop, wrong button. All right. What are you doing? You got a job? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Damn trees. You have to go out here and turn on the auto load, or it's not going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Start auto load B. There we go. Yeah. Hitting all kinds of wrong buttons. Alright, yeah, last week I didn't know what to do, so I just went in and did a talk. No games, just talk. Hey Donald, how you doing today? You have to go in and search for Cronker. I haven't turned it back on.
I had just a chatting day last week.
Yeah, yeah. I just had it as just chatting, or just talking, or whatever the category is for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't too bad. I had Donald on there, and Sarah jumped in and was chatting with me. Uh,
Nice.
didn't have the hundreds of people that they say are supposed to be out there looking for that kind of stuff. But it was a pretty decent time. I didn't have to worry about content, and all that kind of stuff. Just chatting.
Yeah.
Why you turn like that, frickin' tree?
Sometimes the tree just bees weird.
Yeah, it turns and then it like turns right towards the truck, so it goes underneath the truck. It's like, hell with it on. Damn thing. Do what you want to do. And if what you want to do is piss me off, you succeeded. There it goes. Nope, not yet, huh? Yeah, I got my surgery date for the 29th.
Yeah.
So that Saturday, may or may not be able to play, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, how bad the recovery is and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully it all goes good.
Hopefully, they get it all this time.
Yeah.
That, man. is something I hate going through.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I just want to let you know it may not work. So I don't care. Yeah, because they were trying to send me over to a specialist across the bridge. I'm like, no, you do it. You know, they're like, well, they specialize in this stuff and they have equipment, you know, specifically for this stuff. I'm like, I don't care. I just want it done. And going over there means that, like May 1st, my deductible goes way up, like $2,000 way up. You know, higher than the other, and like the higher grade specialist charges more money. So I'm like, you guys fucking do it. You said you're going to do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, plus not to mention that I got to go over there. It's a whole new doctor, so that means they got to get all the information all over again. So I got to drive across the bridge every freaking appointment. Yeah, and they're not going to set it up where I can have all the tests done over here. No, no, no. That's all across the bridge.
Yeah. Hold on, my food just got delivered. Be right back.
Awesome. All right. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. That was horrible. Found myself outside the thing.
All right.
You back?
Yep.
All right.
And I also got like AT&T's wireless internet thing, which was supposed to be delivered Monday, like next Monday.
Right.
It apparently got delivered today, so it was out there also.
No. That's kind of
So
cool.
yeah. Tomorrow, I'll set that up, see if it works better than the internet that we have right now. Test it for like, I don't know, a week or two.
Right.
Then test it with Tim, see if it works better or worse when both of us are using it.
Mm-hmm.
And if it works better or just as good, continue using it because it'll save us like $70 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a hot shot?
No. It's essentially the next version of that.
The step up from the hot shot.
Yeah. So it literally just connects straight to the cell phone towers like a cell phone would.
Right.
But it uses a different band.
Yeah,
So
I think
it's basically a direct. It's essentially a mix between the hotshot and the satellite internet.
Okay.
At least from what I gathered from the guy. So.
All right. Yeah, with mine, like if I lived in the city, like you guys live in the city, so yours will probably work really good. You know, my hot shot was shit because I live out in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, like I was looking it up and stuff, and they're like, it's pretty much made for city life. Yeah, so you might do pretty good on it.
Yeah. It does have slightly less overall internet than what we have because I think we have 2 gig and the AT&T is only 1 gig.
Right.
But it's like, in all honesty, if it works, I can handle having 1 less gig.
Yeah.
You know, especially since because it's connecting straight to the cell tower, you know, when summer hits, I won't notice any slowdown because no one else is using, like, it's not a fiber line.
Right.
So no one else is using the fiber line. It's just a straight to the tower.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things I don't like. Oh god. A little lag spike.
Yeah, sorry, I hit pause.
Yeah, with the shared stuff, it's like works great when, you know, during the day when everybody's at work or school.
Yeah.
But when everybody gets home, it works like shit. But I don't have to worry about that with the one I have, even though it's fiber. Because it's literally like no one's around, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a couple farmers and stuff, but
they probably aren't using enough for it to matter.
no, not really. I mean, they use it a lot, like during the days and stuff, because they got to do all kinds of stuff about like their the land that they're using, what crop they're using, and you know, so they're constantly sending data, but it's nothing that will affect me.
Yeah. Yeah. I do have to call Mom tomorrow because the the guy was also saying that, you know, there's a very good chance that there's a cheaper plan available for our phones. Because apparently they've, like, a lot of the grandfathered plans, which is what we have, a lot of them are not actually as, like, cost efficient.
Right.
So,
Yeah, she'd know all about that because that was my mom's originally plan.
yeah.
Our original plan, and I don't think, like, as I know, Mommy was part of it. Like, she could make some changes, but not a lot, you know. And I don't think she did a lot of changes because, you know, she didn't want to change things up from what Mom had.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was talking with the rep about it, and, you know, when I mentioned that, you know, we were on the same plan for, what, at this point, 20 years?
Yeah, close to it.
Yeah.
If not over, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, you know, there's a chance that, you know, we are still saving money, but there's also a chance that AT&T might have, like, not increased the price, but adjusted something.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he was like, yeah, it could never hurt to double check.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm into call Mom and ask about, you know, which plan we were on, because I
Right.
also remember her mentioning wanting to switch phone providers.
Yeah, well, we already did with ours. I had Verizon, and when the electric company did the fiber optic and all, they now have the fiber optic phone thing too. And so that's what we got, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think I was paying something like $190 a month for ours, and once I switched over, it was like $70 a month for everything. Same plan, same setup, everything, but way cheaper.
Okay. So I guess it's me and Pup up on the old plan then.
No, she has a phone on there as well,
Ah,
and she has a phone on mine. I don't know why, really. I think she was planning on using it for her accounting and taxes business, but I think she still uses her original phone for all that. So
yeah.
I don't know.
I
I don't
I
ask.
love it. Love how the look at what this did. It put it on the back half.
Crazy truck.
Uh-huh. Alright. Toggle super strength. This is one of the reasons that I had us get the super strength mod.
Right.
Fix when this thing breaks. But yeah, figure, we can go over that and check. Um,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to check every once in a while, see if you can save some money.
Yeah. Yeah, the only major downside is, if this AT&T internet works out, I'll have to keep my AT&T plan,
Mm-hmm.
even if, everyone else winds up switching. Because the reason that the internet part will be $45 is because I have an AT&T number.
Yeah.
So if I ever don't have an AT&T number anymore, then I no longer save that money, and I go from paying $45 per month to actually I think after taxes it was like $50 per month.
Yeah.
To paying $90. So, which I mean would still save me into money because we're currently paying like $180 or something total.
Right.
But saving money is saving money.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, every little bit helps, especially when you're on a tight budget.
Yeah. We do have auto load for the trees. That's why the trees are teleporting into the chip.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, Donald. I wasn't even paying attention. I was over here in my own little world. Yep. If they jump up, sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah.
There it goes. That's the auto load.
Yeah, there's just not a mod for like cutting them down and then instantly loading them. Like, I'm sure there's a mod for like a truck that has a cut on it, but
yeah,
I don't feel like cutting it down.
All right. Ah,
so
tree
the
fell
only
on me.
other option is what I have on the front of this thing, which essentially turns trees into wood chips.
Yeah, mulcher.
But it's also a very handy thing to have for just getting rid of stumps. Because I mean, there is a stump remover in game, but it also like plows fields at the same time, which is completely useless.
Right.
This thing just deletes the stumps.
Yeah. That's if you're watching my 2022 where I'm doing No Man's Land, I talk about that that stump remover, and then I'd have like dirt patches all over the place.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't get it on that. Come on, turn, dang it.
Yeah, this mod, the thing I'm using now, does exist on 2022.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit finicky. I mean, it's finicky in this game too. Because like if I go to cut down a tree with this, and I'm too close to the tree, it'll like break the tree and make it really annoying to cut down. So you have to like sit back slightly from it until the tree starts to fall, and then like drive into the tree,
Right.
at which point it'll actually do its job. In the previous, in 2022, it does the same thing, except sometimes the trick that I use in this game just doesn't work in that game. It'll just decide, I'm not going to do that to this tree. I'm just going to fall and be a pain in the ass to get rid of. So. You gotta be careful because it will hack down what you're tracking over. Yeah, this thing is greedy for trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. We'll have a tug of war for a tree.
Well, more like this thing will just decide to cut that tree in half. So. Go. Now I'll go over here and delete some more corner trees.
Sounds good.
Yep. I wonder if it'll allow me to clear some of the trees from the shop.
I don't know. I guess it depends on if we can buy that section.
I do not have access to this land.
Nah.
Darn. Ugh. Watching as it suddenly decides to pick up trees.
Yeah, it's very picky.
Yeah.
Unlike what you had, that thing loves trees. This truck is like, nah. It can sit there for a bit and think about what it's done.
Yeah.
Do you have to get off early to cook or whatever today?
No.
Okay. No way that thing's full already, but refusing to load that lumber up. Might have it too far away from it. I'll look in a minute.
Yeah.
I love the visual glitches on it. It looks like there's no lumber on the bottom of the truck
yeah.
when I'm coming up.
Yeah.
It's just refusing to take it. Okay, what in the world? Oh, I just had to get into the truck for it to go. Oh, okay, I'll take it now. I don't see where it says if it's full or not.
Yeah, unfortunately you have the bug where it's not telling you how many logs. Because typically it's all the way at the bottom where it says auto load wood, no logs loaded. Typically where it says no logs, it'll tell you how many there is.
Gotcha.
But that does look full to me, so.
Grab another tree and see if it sucks it into the trailer.
Yeah.
Come on. Seriously, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to open it back up. I forget every time you get out of this thing, you gotta turn it back on.
Yeah.
Well, it's either full or it's refusing to take wood again, so.
Well, you can continue making a pile and I'll grab it in a bit, or you can bring it into the shop. Either one.
Alright. Yeah, it took them after I ran over the logs out here and sucked them up. So. Not full yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How much more you got?
Oh, I think it's full now. It's not picking
Okay.
up anything, so.
Oh,
I'm
that just means you're making a pile then.
Yeah, I'm making a pile. Yeah, I love this freaking tree cutter.
Yeah.
It does have pain in the ass tendencies, but all in all, it's pretty decent.
Yeah. I mean, I certainly like it better than the one in 2022.
Yeah. I mean, it's way better than cutting it down by hand.
Yeah. I also like it better than the more expensive one. Because for some reason, the more expensive one sucks.
It's weird how that is.
Yeah. Looks like you're at least halfway through build 115.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I can now see the other side of, the other road over there, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
Look, damn it. Not underneath the truck. Look. Oh, you fucking whore. Fine. Stay like that. Some bitch.
Hmm.
Ah, tree's going wild again.
Oh, wow. 40
Yeah.
logs.
40 in there.
Yeah. 23.4 tons. So I'm moving at 40 kilometers per hour. When normally this truck can hit 90.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah.
Dang it.
What?
I was trying to pull up over here and end up knocking a log way out of place.
Ah.
Yeah, freaking thing. Yeah, I got a freaking mess on there.
It's fine. It grabs it either way.
Yeah. Come on. Freaking thing.
Huh? Okay, there's another log here. At some point, I'll probably decide to grab those.
Oh, yeah. There it goes.
There we go.
That one wasn't important enough.
Yeah. Yep. I just had to look at it.
Oop. Back up. Screwed that way up.
I see your cutter just tried to do a cartwheel there.
Ah, yeah. It likes to do that every once in a while. With the tree's help. And the tree gets stuck up underneath the truck. Ah. Next thing I know, my machine's going all haywire.
I see.
Yeah, I was saying before, you know, like, all my games and stuff that I play, whether it be recorded and edited or streamed, I can talk, like, the whole time.
Yeah.
This one, I can't. I just I don't know why. I have nothing to say. Like, I can't think of anything to say. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, when I play the 25 today, and when I play like the 22 on Sundays with Madman, I go silent. I don't know why.
Oh.
And it's not like I'm new to the game. I've been doing this a while.
Donald's asking if you knew that Gamers Outreach is airing this weekend.
Gamers Outreach. Had no idea. I'll have to check that out. Are they airing on YouTube? Where Hermits are raising money for Children's Hospital. Well, I don't watch the Hermits anymore. I might watch like a couple other things off the Hermit, their normal stuff, but as far as the Hermits, nah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, great cause and all that, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, I will say it is smart of them to run it now, considering, you know, there's a lot of, you know, game charity events during, like, you know, Christmas, but not that many around now, so you won't have too much competition.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people give their money away for all the charities and stuff during the holidays. Oop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking about doing like a charity event, but I want my channel to be bigger
Yeah.
before I do, because it wouldn't be make any sense to do it, you know, now.
Yeah. Especially since, unless you're specifically running it, for profit, most of those expenses are going to be coming out of, your pocket.
Yeah. It's just, I don't have enough people watching me and being interactive right now. So yeah, once my channel grows and I got like a whole bunch of people watching and a whole bunch of people chatting all at one time, then that'll be worth the charity event.
Yeah. I mean, when you get a bit bigger, you can also, before running your own, you know, request to be part of one of the others, you know, because, like, obviously there's Yogscast, but I think the Yogscast's thing is only Yogscast members.
Right.
But you also have GT Live's charity stuff, which you just have to fill out a form for them. Jacksepticeye typically runs something, and I think his is also open to just anyone.
Right.
Completionist doesn't run his anymore because, I mean, you know, it was found out that his parent or his family wasn't actually donating the money that got donated, so he got in major hot water.
Wow.
Yeah, because the organization was run by his dad, I think.
Right.
I think it was his dad and his brother, and they just weren't donating the money. Like, they had all the money in a bank account, they just weren't donating it.
It was sitting there earning interest for them.
Yeah. Yeah. It was, their reasoning makes sense until you think about it for a bit. Their reasoning was, you know, we can't donate it because we don't know, like, it's not a big enough donation that we can be assured that it'll be used for what we want to donate it to.
Right.
And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Up until you realize that, you know, a lot of places that accept donations, so long as you're donating more than $1,000, they'll tell you what the money's going to.
Right.
And considering that they raised several $100,000.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think you just wanted to get it big enough that, because it was either they were sitting on the money until it was large enough that if they donated it, they would get money from the government, because I think you have to hit like 1 million or something, and then the government give you money for donating.
Right.
Or they were specifically aiming for like one of the donation places that require you to donate, several $100,000.
Yeah.
If you were aiming for that, you could have literally just said that. So.
Yeah, I mean, people would understand if you're like, look, it wasn't enough to meet our threshold for donation, and we'd like it to get a little bit higher. And then we'll donate like the whole thing. It's in a donation account, and it will go to the donation that we chose once we hit that threshold. But that's easy to put on too. Like, let's say you're trying to hit 500,000, you can put that on your thing. That's your goal. Yeah, I want to hit 500,000, and when we hit 500,000, that's when we send the money to the organization. But be all shady about it.
Yeah. So, which, I mean, I believe Gerard when he says that he didn't know that was going on, because, he was running a completely different business along with, a indie event. Like, dealing with his, family's charity is not like it's an extra job that he didn't need to deal with.
Right.
So it's like, I believe when he says he didn't know about it, but it's still also kind of, shitty, because, it was through his events that all that money was being raised.
Right.
So it's one of those, like, if it's through your events, you should probably at the very least keep a bit of an eye on it, just in case.
Yeah.
Just, double check with your dad, like, hey, where'd you donate that money?
Right.
Well, or if his dad wasn't in charge of donating it, ask the brother, because,
Yeah, and that's one of the bad things. One of the bad things about dealing with family or working with family.
Yeah.
Especially when the family probably has a tendency of being a little shady, so... but...
if I remember correctly, it was for, like, dementia research.
Right.
Because that's what his mother died from.
Right, so that's what it is. The father and brother can claim dementia. I don't know.
Yeah, because the mom died with dementia, so it was like, he wanted it to be for the mom to help others deal with it. It's like,
right.
Yep. That's why you need to double check. Yeah.
And they should have gave him a receipt, because anything like that you can write off anyway. So he should have got some sort of receipt, that it was donated. And if he didn't get it, then ask for it. If you don't ask about it, then you forget about it, and then next thing you know, you're getting
that's kind of how he learned that it hadn't been donated.
Right.
Was someone else looked into it, learned that there had been no donations from the family's company.
Yeah.
And went, that's weird. There should be donations for the past, I think at that point it was 5 years.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So they started looking back further and further, and there was never any donations. So they, they probably should have asked Gerard first, but instead they released an expose. And then when Gerard went, I had no clue, I'll double check with my family. At that point, they were like, oh yeah, we should talk to him. And talk to him, and then didn't give him time to actually double check with his family and release another expose. It's like, really?
Yeah. Well,
2 weeks is not long enough for this shit, boys.
Right. That's someone that's looking to get a name for themselves, basically. You know, doing an expose and all that shit. But, you know, 5 years, that ain't them waiting for a certain threshold. That's some shady shit there. I can see, like, you know, a few months or maybe a year, you know, to holding that kind of stuff, but, God, I can't drive for shit right now. Don't be.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was 5 years, because it was, his convention was Indieland. And I'm pretty sure Indieland started in 2015, maybe 2016.
Right.
And then the expose came out in 2020, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the appeal of, like, getting in with a group. You know, someone that's doing it already, and, you know, kind of easy way to get your name out there and stuff. You know, people that don't know you.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's why I recommended, like, Game Theory's one, because Game Theories is open for basically anyone who fills out a form.
Right.
You know.
But I don't know. You know, now I'd be like, you know, I need to see that your shit is actually going to where you say it's going. I am not getting steamrolled into that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I always gotta double check.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I think it is kind of funny that when that expose came out, a lot of like even smaller ones who did like donation stuff started like releasing their own receipts and being like, "Look, we donated our shit."
Yeah, I think I would have that ready. You know, it's like But yeah, it's kind of cool because I never thought you could join like a bigger group of people.
Yeah.
For stuff like that.
Yeah, I know Game Theory does that because originally they were closed. It was just, you know, they would have a stream raising money.
Right.
And then, like, a whole bunch of their fans was like, hey, can we just do these streams also with the hashtag Game Theory?
Mm.
Or I think it was Game Theory Charity Events was the hashtag.
Right.
And, you know, at that point, you know, whoever in Game Theory runs their marketing went, you know, that's a good idea. And that was followed up not long later by Jacksepticeye releasing his charity event. And like the second year he went, you know what, if you guys want to also do this, you know, here's the link to the, you know, charity page, go for it.
Right.
So
yeah, it's a decent idea. And I guess what you would do, like your own stream and just kind of hashtag the other one in or something. That's how you join. Or I mean, do it.
Yeah, I think Jax is that way. He just sends you the link to the charity, the full charity page for what he's donating to, and you donate that way. Game Theory, if I remember correctly, it's all sent to like the same accounts. Everyone who's doing it and fills it out, and then that account is then matched by a quote-unquote mystery donator, which is usually whatever company they're, you know, partnered with that year.
Right.
Yeah. I think last year or 2 years ago they were partnered with Twitch, so it was very funny to just, you know, constantly they would be like, you know, hey, every donation counts as twice because half of it's coming out of Jeff Bezos' pockets. And they got like a shit ton of donations for it. So it's like, yeah.
But yeah, I would still want to be bigger because, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that is completely fair because, you know, larger you are, the higher chance that you have of actually, you know, getting donations.
Right.
Why is this saying that it's full already? There it goes. Huh?
Yeah, damn mess over here.
Okay, yeah. Got a few more in it, and then it decided to say it's full. So, only 30 logs this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what determines how many it'll take.
I don't know.
Not-
Originally, I thought that, you know, it was weight limited, but, you know, then we had that 42 one earlier with the 20 some odd tons.
Right.
You know, because normally it stops around 30, which is right now 17.7 tons.
Come on, trees. Fuck's sake. I hit cut, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, I want to go this way now.
Yeah. They do that.
They must be teenage trees. Think they know everything. There we go. Oh man, yeah, there's a lot of things I would love to do and get into and stuff, but I'm just not big enough.
Yeah. Yeah. And now this haul is 20 tons, 34 trees, so I literally have no clue what causes it to just decide it's done.
Right.
But,
And I don't know if I said it or not, but it's not like the trees are different sizes, you know, like different thicknesses.
I mean,
A little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all basically the same frickin' tree. They look the same.
okay, you know.
Yeah, I get so lost in this shit, I could literally do this all day. Not like it's the most exciting thing on the game, but...
I encountered a tree that the map maker didn't put in properly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The tree was just like... You remember in 2022 when we cut down that forest and like all the trees just stayed standing?
Right.
Yeah, it was that. Just the entire tree. So when I went to, cut it down, it just, started to fall.
Huh. Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Thankfully, it didn't really affect anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still able to cut it and all that.
Yeah, I just couldn't destroy the stump, so I just tossed the stump into the back of my truck.
Uh,
Or trailer, I guess. That was definitely interesting.
right. Look you. Get on there. Gone. That thing, the freaking thing hit the trailer and knocked off one of the things out of the trailer.
Oh. Yeah, I agree. Donald does look full.
It's not picking up anymore, so
Yeah.
maybe.
Once I get this thing parked up here, I'll switch over.
Nah. Not a rush. Maybe if we actually needed the money, then yeah, maybe, but now it's just a relaxing tree cutting session.
That's fair. I'll continue hacking down these trees then.
Damn it. It's definitely full, Donald. Not going to worry about it just yet.
Build up a stack of wood as tall as possible.
That's what I'm trying to do. So much wood. I bet when you do empty it, bring the trailer back, it'll fill instantly. Maybe. Not. I don't think quite yet. My goal is to have it fill instantly 3 times. Got so involved in this thing, I forgot to drink.
Yeah. I love how your pile is slowly starting to creep up into the truck as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't care about that truck. Yeah. Damn tree. Let go. Let go.
Can't wait to see what that was about.
Oh, it was all kinds of fun. It's like, you don't have enough excitement in your life, so here you go.
Nice.
Almost done over here.
That's good.
Still got quite a few to get, but it doesn't look like it in a way. But I know it's going to take me a minute to get all of it.
Yeah.
Really true. Alright, fine. And pile looking nasty.
I mean, yeah. Looking like a pile.
Right? Alright, maybe 15 trees left, 20 trees, something like that.
Nice.
Well, for this one little section, anyway.
Yeah.
Looking at the next section, it's like, holy shit.
Well, right now we just need the one section cleared, so...
Yeah. Where's your trailer?
I don't need it to put the stumps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just left it back at the
Area.
I thought you were collecting the stump grindings.
No, the stumps give nothing.
Ah,
Yeah. I wish they gave something.
no, I thought I saw it flying into the trailer, but I guess it's just a visual if you have the trailer hooked up.
Yeah, it's a visual bug.
But
Donald.
I'm almost done, Donald. Be patient, man.
I mean, that pile's nothing compared to what we had in 2022.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a heck of a pile, and the pile was all different size. Shit.
Yeah.
Some of it we could get with this type of machine, and some of it we had to cut by hand, and man.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much had to use the truck to keep that pile in place.
Yeah. I'm not called a madman for nothing. Alright, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees left.
Yay. Seems to go pretty quick when you don't have to aim for the chuck.
Yeah.
Just get it vaguely near the pile.
Yep. Yeah, I figured the truck will get it when you know, we bring it back, so doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't really look all that bad until you get up on it, because you know nothing's rendered in.
Yeah. Just one more tree.
Yep. And then Donald's OCD can calm down. I know that's what it is, Donald. I believe everyone has a little OCD in them, whatever it may be. You might be right about that. My OCD doesn't allow me to care about that pile.
Did you want to drive the truck or mow?
You can. I want to see it get sucked up into it. I think that'll be more exciting than driving it.
Okay.
Get up, get up. Ah! It would not.
Also, one fell off the other side.
Yeah.
And I have one
Also,
attached.
I see that. Like a super garage thing. Oh wow. Okay. Was
What?
it control? Was it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alt S.
Maybe it's technically attached that way?
I got
Oh, there we go. Okay. It was not letting me pick it up.
it.
Also, only 29 trees, apparently. I guess that was number 30.
Yeah, probably. Get off. Thank you. Yeah, here it comes. Woo! Being stingy about which ones I want to take.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw that.
All right. So it was 32, but after that one fell off, it's now 31.
Uh-huh. Seeing those logs kind of reminds me of pickup sticks, the game. Yeah. Yeah, this is the tree version. I could
Nice.
absolutely see a bunch of lumberjacks out there playing pickup sticks with a fucking log and shit. But with cranes and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. See, well worth the wait, Donald. I think, anyway. Usually we don't get to see all the cool animations and stuff. Because I'm on the cutter.
Yeah.
And when you're out here and get to see it, it's freaking awesome.
Making the pile neater.
I'm trying to push it like further in so you can get a little bit closer. And all these stragglers that are out and about.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I love it.
Yeah. On your end, it looks far more interesting than it does on my end. On my end, it just teleports, you know, in.
Right.
Come on, there it goes. On your end, it's like doing flips and shit.
Yeah, it does all kinds of flips and... Oh,
Still green, so it can still pick up some more.
you need to get closer, I guess.
Yeah.
There it goes.
There it goes. Now it's off.
Yeah, you can see, like, it's trying to suck it out of the pile. And all the logs are moving because it's trying to suck it out of there. It's freaking awesome.
Yep. Despite me having my ropes on, one decided it didn't want to stay. Hold on.
I got it.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll come down and get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that it's just one of them just doesn't want to be on there.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? I do not see it down here. Did you get it?
No. It's in the field somewhere.
Is it in the field or is it in the grass?
Field.
Field, okay.
If nothing else, as I'm coming back, I'm sure I'll scoop it up.
I got it.
Okay.
It was well hidden.
I mean, it's brown on brown, so...
Yeah. That farmer would have been pissed.
We wouldn't have left it because that's money.
Yeah. I can hear you coming.
Yep. That one decided to go for 33.
Ooh. The hell?
But
I hear airplanes or jets or something. Can't see any. Oh, is that it? That's it. No, that's not it. That's something falling to the earth. That's kind of weird.
at your house or in the game?
In the game.
Huh.
You didn't hear it? Freaking
No.
jets. Jets or airplanes or something going by.
Huh.
At my house, sometimes they sound so freaking low. I hate to look for them because I know they're going to crash. Eh. All right, I think that's all of them.
Okay, there we go.
I'm going to leave this next to that field on the road, next to the next tree field.
Okay.
Sweet. That's quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
What are we using that field for?
All right. So I believe we were gonna
Use that one for the animals, maybe. I think. I know we were doing animals on this. I don't remember
Right.
whether we were cutting that down for our first animal section or something else.
It might be for animals. Because we have a field for that has wheat and all that kind of stuff, right?
Grass.
Grass. Okay, that's what we're
Yeah.
gonna feed them. So yeah, we'll need something for. Yeah, we just need animal section now, I guess.
Okay.
All right, we bailing this or what are we doing?
Yeah. Yeah, back at the house, there's the green trailer. You
Uh-huh.
can use that to pick up the grass. And then I'll get the baler set up.
I think
But
that Donald said much better.
ah, oh, I missed a stump.
Oh, well, easy to do in this tall grass.
Yeah.
What do I do with it when this is full?
Do you want to set up the baler?
The baler?
Yeah.
Okay.
If not, I can go set it up.
Do we have one, or do I need to buy it?
Yeah, we have one.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. If you go back, grab the small vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
hook up the front, the stump remover as well. May as well bring that over.
Okay.
And then the blue box is the baler.
All right. What happens when you have a nose in the trees all the time? I don't know shit. I know nothing but trees.
Yeah. And then if you want, you can set the baler up right where our other bales are, and we'll just continue making a line of bales.
Okay. I know I saw that stump. Now I can't find it.
It's in the the grass patch.
Okay. Aha. Alright, turn on chipper.
Yep, and you don't need to lower it.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Oh. There it goes. Nice. Okay, how do I set this thing up? Just put it over by the bales and then we feed it?
Yeah, so there we go. Fold this up. Yeah, just drive it over here. Let me
Ah!
go ahead and quickly mow this section.
Oh, damn it. Stop.
Yeah, as I said, that thing loves to turn.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. So yeah, right there should be fine.
Here.
And then, yeah, switch over to it. Control to switch which one you're on.
Oh.
Huh. I'm not seeing the button on your list for how to switch which one you're on.
Oh, yeah, I switched it. It's G.
Ah. Okay.
I'm on it now.
Yep.
Unfold?
And then, yep, unfold baler.
Man, that's all kinds of fancy.
Yep.
Holy crap.
All right. And then just switch to the other one. Actually, turn on the baler, then switch to the other one. And then just drive like the other tractor, I mean. And then just drive the trailer up and back it up into here and unload.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, this baler is one of the only machines that, you know, when you get out, it doesn't shut off, even with the option one, so.
Alright.
Yeah. Which is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
Close.
Come on. Seriously, turn back. Thank you. Okay, right there.
If it says unload.
Start overloading.
Yeah. There we go. And then you can hop out of that and it'll continue unloading. Because unfortunately, this dump port here has a limit on how much it can hold.
Okay.
And then it'll unload the bale. And then drag it over here. How are these bales doing anyway? So we have 14%, 15%. Okay, and 14%. And it's been running for, you know, I think the game starts at 6, maybe 8. So 4 hours, that much. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it'll be like 3 days before the fermenting's fully done. Okay.
Sweet.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go up to field 1 and 2 and mow that field real quick.
All right. Man, they do quite a bit of bales, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering all of that was the field that you're in now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just one line of the field I am now, or not one line, but one load. So I'll probably
Yeah.
get like at least 2 loads out of it. Or 3 loads, 3 more loads.
Enjoy your nap, Donald.
Yeah, I understand that. You're feeling tired as hell the last several weeks.
Yeah.
So far, my stream software is working good today, so I don't know what the hell the problem was Thursday.
Oh, it is good that it's working.
Yeah. I don't have to go and find another stream software just yet.
Yeah.
So you got all the grass out of here?
As far as I know.
Fair.
I went around. There was a couple piles here and there, and I went and got them. So, but I didn't see any extra.
Okay. All right. Yep. Did not mean to actually hop into anything. Oh well. Construction. Just zooming on over here in construction view. All right. All right. So, what animal were we thinking about first?
Um, I think maybe cattle, because we have an option to get extra out of that, right? Got milk and
Yeah. We can choose either milk or we can choose non-milk.
yeah, I think maybe cattle. I think.
Okay. Did we want to start with milk production or just beef production?
I think just beef for now.
Okay. All right. So place it there. I really wish that you could like. Ah, I was snapping.
Hmm.
Okay. So that allows a slightly better grid placement. I could spend a bit of more money to have it with solar panels or without solar panels.
Hmm. Okay.
May as well have it with solar panels.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna have to put the road back as a road. Didn't realize it would come with its own ground. Alright. Oh my god, I can make the pasture absolutely massive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess take up that whole rectangle.
I'm gonna put it back to the default size.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. So now if I go over there. What am I doing? I can just. There we go. Okay, because right now I want to see if the. Because it says this can hold up to 99 cows.
Mm.
Okay, yes, and if I enter and point at it, it is still set to 99 cows.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so this one is regular production, and regular production for cows counts. Have to make sure I'm buying the correct cow.
Right.
Okay, Angus and Limousine.
So
Okay.
those are the two non-dairy.
Right.
Okay, so now teleport back to the building over here. So we'll need to get a animal transport trailer,
Okay.
but I'm running over here to see if I can just because I can buy it from the barn there.
Right.
Okay, I can also buy it from the from this barn. Awesome. I guess one of the updates added water buffaloes as an additional option that's not listed under the help guide. Oh no, it is listed under the help guide. It's just separate. It's a completely different section.
Yeah.
Okay, they count as dairy cows though. Okay, so that'll be a later.
Okay. That's weird.
Yep. All right. So how much is an animal trailer? Animal transport. The Winston trailer can transport 12 cows at a time.
All right. Is that like the biggest or medium or
Yeah,
what? Biggest?
it's the biggest.
Okay.
Yeah, because we also have one that can transport only two horses, one that can transport 6 cows, 13 pigs, 13 sheep, and then the biggest, which is 12 cows, 36 pigs, 38 sheep.
Wow.
Okay, there we go. All right, and then
Meow. Meow.
all right. So right now our silage isn't yet actually silage,
Uh-huh.
and we don't have any place that makes us straw. So, well, looks like we'll just have to buy some TMR. Oh, can we not buy TMR straight?
What if we, can we put like just grass in there for now? Until
Yeah.
this, okay.
Okay, so if we wanted to feed them TMR right now, we could buy uh, hay, straw, and a silage bale along with the mineral.
Ah, okay.
So if we wanted to do that, so that would, if we did that, that would cost us 1,000, two, three. So about 6,000 if we wanted to do that.
Okay.
But for now, we can just like cut open one of our silage bales and toss it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now one of our silage bales is just grass. So
Okay.
Additionally, they require water. Okay. Well, for now, I'll buy. Uh, okay. Do we want to? So we can buy either a newborn, a calf, or a actual cow.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe like a couple of each, maybe.
Uh, okay. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, it looks like if we don't have a breeding barn, which is how milk is gotten, the cows won't breed. So we'll just be raising them purely to sell them later, in
Mm-hmm.
which case we probably shouldn't buy the mature ones because that would be useless. We
Okay.
would be essentially buying them to immediately sell them.
Yeah, okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah. Oh. Looks like okay. So whatever you did, it put in the straw.
Well, I brought one of the bales over here, or not bales, but yeah, well, yeah, bales.
Yeah.
And I think I got a little bit too close to it, and it just sucked it out of my hand, and so now there's like a bunch of something there. I don't know what it is. I was going to set it down and see if, if I could figure out how to cut it open, but it's like, nope, I'll do it for you. Ah, there you go. Is that going to be enough, or we need more?
Might need a bit more.
All right, I'll grab another bale.
Okay, and it looks like the barn that we have right now
Hmm.
can't even have TMR. Or rather, if we would have to get a separate machine to make TMR in it.
All right.
Yeah, because TMR requires one of the cow barns with a feeding robot.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
remember
just we
now.
just have the regular barn. I'm not
Right.
sure how to get water over to the cow though. Is there like a water
Ugh.
uh like a shed that we can store water in maybe? Because I know we can get water from the central area. That's one of the things. But
Is,
how do we
is there a tanker truck that we can fill with water?
maybe? But like yeah, let me check. Uh finger.
I'm not seeing any troughs or anything over here for water.
Yeah, that was also my thing. Okay, so yeah, there are tankers that can be used to transport liquids. So, okay.
Maybe we can dig a hole, fill it with water. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, like see here, they have water troughs here in this
Yeah.
barn, but there's no water troughs over there.
Please note, barns don't need extra water. So maybe when they're in the barn, they don't need water?
Hmm.
Oh, I'll just... Come on. There it is. I'll just buy, I guess for now, I'll buy 3 Angus
Hmm.
and 3 limousine.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, did it charge me the fee even though I didn't want to do the fee? Oh yeah, it automatically did the fee.
Okay.
Hmm.
Mew.
Yeah. All right, let me test and see. Like, if I drive the trailer over there, is that how I would have done it without getting charged the fee?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, those are extra silage tanks
Oh.
because I
Okay.
didn't realize that one pallet filled up like 3 things of silage tanks.
Gotcha.
Okay. So would I have had to have done this to not get charged? Yep. Okay. So in order to not get charged, you have to actually bring
Yeah.
the animal carrier over.
You have to do it yourself.
Yeah, I just didn't like. I thought maybe if I bought it, they would be in that holding area,
Mm-hmm.
and then I could bring it over. But no, you have to actually have the vehicle there.
Oh, they're so cute. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, get that legs up. Come on. The butt up. Butt up. Eh, they're running. Oh, falling over because their butt's too big. Mew.
Okay, so if I aha animals.
Mew.
Okay, so right now they have 40% grass, and then
Okay.
0% everything else.
Now, I wonder if like the field counts as grass too.
Maybe.
I mean, they can come out here and graze and shit. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and neither of them are mentioning water. So I think while they're in the barn, they just don't need water.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll find out if one of them dies from not having water.
Right. Let's see. What's it telling me? It's a limousine. It's 0 months old. Count is 3. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, because we
Health
have
is
3 of them.
0. And reproduction is 0.
Yep. All right.
Yep, there's one in here.
Yep.
Down there. Alright, so that's 2 bales there, so I don't know how much is in here, but...
Well, it's saying that there's 11,038. But it's also saying there's 0 meadow, but like this is definitely meadow.
Right. Yeah,
So I'm
that
not
should be a
completely
meadow.
sure. Yeah.
Alright, you getting in there, buddy? Oh, this is an Angus.
Yeah, yeah, we have 3 of both.
Oh, okay.
Also, I love how you're seeing animals in different positions than I am.
Yeah, I got...
For me,
There's one here,
yeah,
and then the others are out there.
yeah, for me, all 6 are out here.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Freaking game.
All right,
No.
but yes. All right, so now that we have that, I'm also now going to set the time to 5 time. So
Okay.
that way, when we come back, next week or whenever, we'll be able to do other things, and all this will be progressing.
Nice.
Yeah, like we can go up to 1 and grab all the grass from there.
Ah, I got shot.
Yeah. Oh, does that actually shock you?
I don't know. It could have been me lagging out, but yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like I was getting shocked because it was shaking. So
probably lag.
yeah, I would imagine. It was fun in the moment. I'm glad I thought of it.
Oh yeah, there's the lag. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have cattle. Hooray!
yay.
Okay, all right. So, excuse me. Oh God, I got the burpees, and yeah, you get the burpees, and then it like it wants to come up as vomit too. It's like, come
Yeah.
on, stop it. All I want to do is burp. I think I drank too much water.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, all right, guys. So we are back, and as long as Wolfdog doesn't have to work, we will definitely be back on every Saturday, except for the Saturday after the 29th, because the 29th I go in for surgery. So I may not be there for that one, but I'll keep Wolfdog informed, and yeah, just keep an eye out for when I go live. So that'll let you know. And my YouTube channel, I'll keep a I keep everybody kind of informed on my YouTube channel as well. Unfortunately, I can't do that on Twitch. Yeah, they don't allow, or they don't have a section where I can send out information. But,
Yeah.
oh well. Anyway, guys, so yeah, until next time, hit that follow button, share with your friends, and subscribe. And always remember to enjoy everything that you do. If you don't, no point in doing it. And I'll see you on the flip side.